Hello everyone, welcome in. Hopefully you're all doing well. One sec. Quick cough there, sorry. Bam. Hello. Okay, for a second I was like, is it Mr. Root Beer God or M Root? But then I realized, wait, there's only one R. So, but yeah. I'll probably just say Root. Hi Root, hi Morgan, hi Elsie, hi Chai. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're all doing well. But let's just go ahead and get into things. I will be honest, before stream I got a little impatient and I started working on some stuff. I just wanted to do more, so yeah. Let's get to work. I have cursed you? Oh no. What's wrong, Morgan? Oh, also, we have stuff to deposit. Mr. Root Beer. Gotcha. Alright, so that's one part done. And I've already turned that machine off. Nuclear pasta, we're only at a quarter. We still need to up our copper production. And then the other two parts we are just unlocking. Like, we just unlocked one, and we need to do the other. Treat? Okay. Just a heads up, I will be snacking on some pizza. Well, a little bit of everything. Okay. Luckily, I had a hard hat protect me this time. Okay, there's the stretch. Little bite of pizza. And doink. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, we have quite a bit to do still, but we should be able to power through a good amount of it. Oh, what's coming in the new DRG update? I need to play more DRG. It's so fun. But first, let me make my way back to the end here. Oh wait, right. This is where the plutonium rods are being made. We're not actually that far in the production line. We are back here. Where we still need to link in time crystals and fixite trigons to make neural quantum processors. And then we need to figure out how to deal with the dark matter residue. Before I even start it up, I definitely want to figure out what to do with the dark matter residue early. Stuff that was cut from earlier in development, I think. Ooh, new biome. Hell yeah. The noises I make when you're BRB or when you get sad. Oh, just like that. Oh. Nice. Hell yeah. It's a good sound. Okay, so, right, time crystals and trigons. I need to find where those are first. There's a check if any of them are here. Okay, the trigons are right here. Perfect. So these don't have to go far. They aren't even going anywhere yet anyways, so... Ignore the belts clipping. Either stream or rewatch the trailer? Sounds good. Okay, so that's the trigons. Just let it fill up a little. So now we just need the time crystals. Well, if it was there, it's not anymore. Yes! Okay, the bot banding is still working. Hell yeah. Okay, here's time crystals. Right, before I go stretching it all the way out there, let's just put a little break there. And let's check up above. How far are we going? I need to find the damn thing again. Here we go. Okay. Also, one of the Goober plushies is ready to be given to coworkers, little one. Oh, hell yeah. Be careful with how you attach the button, by the way. You want to make sure it's not a choking hazard. You are giving it to a 10-month-old, after all, so... do be careful. Link to the trailer? Sweet. I'll take a quick look at it, then. Wait, what was it called? Oh, I missed the title of it. Ossuary Depths. Relics of Hoxie's. Okay. Okay, I'll leave the tab open and I'll watch it later. Okay. Where was I? Okay. So this is where we're connecting. Hold on, I need to put something here to make it easier to identify this is where I'm going. I swear there was, like, a lights thing. Here we go. Oh, it's a whole tower. Okay. That's way too big. There we go. That should make it a bit easier. Now, let's go back up. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So we're going from here... over to this. Perfect. Sewing the buttons on, securing them tight. I mean, honestly, I would even go as far as making sure there's not buttons, because I don't know when teething age is, but they might bite through the thread, you know? So, like, you might genuinely want to instead do, like, a little crocheted circle instead. Okay. So we have that. Now I need to set up the next part, which begins with sending everything to storage. Okay, which these are... that's a purple thing, so we'll do that. Ah, right. Non-fissible uranium. Needs to go in there. And then the 1 barrel of uranium waste needs to go in here. Okay, I can turn this back on now. Also, that needs to get colored. Silica. This is sulfuric acid. And actually, nitric acid will do that. There we go. And then what's coming out? Water. Which goes right into here. Okay. Trigons. Okay, those are already labeled. Both side mission and a main mission. Ooh, nice. Yeah, a new mod to your Minecraft mod pack. Mer mod. A sea pendant which gives you a mermaid tail. Ooh, nice. Okay. Let's see. Send these back to the pocket dimension. Okay, so next is the belt. We'll just let them clip through each other. I think that's okay. Okay. And then... Actually, let's cut this off. There we go. So that's our neural quantum processors. And now we need to do the dark matter residue. Set that to straight. And that's also a purple. Okay, so now the dark matter residue has a place to go. It needs a diamond and a heart at the seat of the crap. Yeah, that makes sense. God damn it, I've been jarred again. Son of a bitch. Okay, so now I can turn this on because the dark matter residue has somewhere to go. Excuse me. And how's our power usage? Max consumption's a little higher, but that's okay. Our capacity got boosted last time, so we are well and safe for a while. Okay. So next is a bit of a space issue. Actually, following the rules that I have before, I should have put that over here, which would have left a bit more room for stuff. But it's fine. We'll work with what we have for now. So now, neural quantum processors are used to make the AI expansion server. But before we do that, we need to make the superposition oscillator, which that requires dark matter crystals, which that's our next step, a particle accelerator for that. Which, once again, space is a little bit of concern, but if we use some stacking, we should be okay. Not far. And just to make sure that we don't get any weird hitbox issues. we should be okay. Hopefully the above doesn't have a problem. Oh, hi, Caesar. You done in there? Okay. My dog was hiding under my desk for a while. There we go. Now let's check if we can squeeze a particle accelerator up here. No, that counts as encroaching on another object's clearance. Okay. That's fine. We can fix that. Playing Silksong? Hell yeah. Now that I've finished Hollow Knight, I can start Silksong, but I'm not quite there yet. I have a little bit more... There's one more game that I want to play before Silksong. And that's a very similar type, so that one's going to be first. Then we can worry about Silksong after that. There we go. Okay, probably best if I just put it right up on the edge here. Or if I line it up with the lower one. I think that's the right spot. Yeah. Okay, so you are going to be making dark matter crystals. Which is going to require the dark matter residue, which means we'll need to pump it up, but that's okay. We'll go horizontal to vertical. Actually, hold on. Let me drop down a little bit. And we'll go straight mode. Okay, good. I am free. Now we'll go horizontal to vertical mode. And then just noodle it at the end. Okay. We do have a bit of head lift going on. It doesn't tell me how... Oh, wait! This is a gas! We might actually not need any because of the fact that it's a gas. Yeah, there's no power, so it's not going to receive anything yet. Back from you to you. And you... to you. And you to you. There we go. Yeah, it moves without issue because it's a gas. Thank goodness. Okay. Diamonds are next. I'm just gonna do this to give it a little distance so that it's not fully clipping. And then we need to go one more down. There we go. Okay. So next, I need to find the diamonds. Excited photonic matter. I think it's the diamonds were a particle accelerator item. So that's probably it right there. Unless that's the time crystals. Nope, that's diamonds. Okay, perfect. So it goes down, around, and into here, but we're not making any currently. Why is that? Am I out of something? No, I'm just using them all. Okay. And coal is moving kind of slowly. Oh, it's sped up now. Okay. Oh, now it seems to be working. Alright. Where was I sending those diamonds? Should have probably taken a look before I got rid of that. Okay, let's try this. Diamonds are used to make time crystals in a converter. Okay. This is a converter, but that's making fixite ingots. Okay, that's where diamonds are being made. So our converter should be around here somewhere. Ah, there it is, hiding over here. And this is using 12 diamonds per minute. Okay. Let me throw those back in. Okay, so we should have extra. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Now pop that off. Let's move it that way, I think. Come on. There we go. So we're going... I didn't color it. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Need to find a spot to stand. There, I'll just do that. That's good enough. Now let's go from this side. It'll be a little easier to figure out where we're going. Here we go. Okay. one more down. Throw another square sign there. Just in case I lose it. Now, where's what I'm looking for? A bit too far. Blah, blah, blah. I swear it was around here somewhere. Okay, well first let me make sure that the belt is continuing as it's supposed to. Why is it acting all wonky? Ah, whatever. A lot of this has been wonky anyways. I genuinely do not see... Oh, wait, is that it all the way over there still? Oh god, okay, we have a long way to go. What happened to the belt? I was just working. Come on. Here it is, okay. No, 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 no. Stop it. Let me down. Okay. Where did it go? God damn it, I could have... Oh, here we go. That's it. Okay, let me move it here so it's a little easier to see. That wasn't it. That was... Okay. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put up signs. There. Now it's glowing from any direction. Funny how you can still see it when you look straight on like that. Okay, so I can find my way back to this belt without any trouble. So now let's go back and figure out where the hell the diamonds are. Ah. Ugh. Okay, is it you? No, that's fixate ingot. Diamonds are that particle accelerator, which go all the way down and over here. Okay. Hold on. First, let's get rid of that sign, so we don't accidentally confuse ourselves again. Okay. Now, where the hell did the marker go? There it is. Okay. Now I know to do this. And then jump this way. Come on. Slide. And connect. Okay. Hopefully everything is actually hooked up properly this time. Just let it start moving me around a bit. It's fine. I really should have made this area bigger, but I had my constraints, unfortunately. Okay, and how are we doing? Halfway full already. That's a problem. Up to the particle accelerator. Hello? You're not getting any diamonds yet for some reason. Okay. That's a problem. Let's fix that. Alright. That should help a little bit. Okay, there we go. Diamonds are moving. Good. Now let's just check if it's in there. It looks like it went all the way. Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh, it's just using one per thing. Okay. Okay, that's not that bad then. Let's just slap that right there. Paint it the correct color. Throw one of these on. And link it to the output. And just to check, yes, that's the only thing it's making. Okay. Good. Okay, we have our dark matter crystals. Oh, okay. So next step, after the dark matter crystal, is the superposition oscillator, which makes more dark matter residue. Okay. And that's going to be another quantum encoder, which is what the big thing was. Which means we're going to be a little lacking in space again. How wide was it? Let me go take a look. I'm still in range of power, you shush. Okay, it's about 3 wide. Got it. What? Huh? Where am I going? This way. Okay. Just in case, we'll throw in one more. And now production, quantum encoder. There we go. That's where the power hooks up. So we'll do that. And this is for the superposition oscillator, which I think we designated radio type stuff to pink. Okay, so now you go there. You go there. Actually, before I do that, let's remove this. And let's put in the splitter. Because odds are we're going to need it. So I may as well install it immediately. Okay, and you are making superposition oscillators. Now that you have dark matter crystal. Okay, so now we need crystal oscillators, all-clad aluminum sheet, and excited photonic matter. Okay. And just to make sure, let me get this one ready as well. These don't feel like they're in quite the right position, but whatever. This should be right. Throw these back in. Okay, so this is the dark matter residue. That's not what we need. There we go. You did it? What'd you do? There we go. Excited photonic matter is here. Oh, didn't need that second one. And then noodle it. There we go. Everything is colored, right? You made the sea necklace? Hey, nice. Alright. So this is going to need to pipe its way across. Let's go ahead and make the other side of it so we know where we're going. And we'll go horizontal to vertical. Okay. And then we need to go down one more step. Okay. So first and foremost, yeah, we can do this. Oh, right, I'm gonna need to pipe the other one down more. Hold on a second. Where were we? A little further back. Yeah, because we're not going down one layer. We gotta go down 2 layers. Why'd I do that? Did I put it on the belt? No, I didn't. Okay. I was hoping I did for a moment. That would have been nice, but... One more this way. Hi, Nomad. One good news and one unfortunate news. What's up? I will have that snack in just a second there. Just need to reorient my bearings a little bit. Are we going all the way over back there? Well, we may as well make it a straight shot here. Thank you for the headpants. How about one? May as well do this. This to this. Horizontal to vertical. It's gonna be our best. Okay. Now we can just run along here. Okay, so yeah, that's where we're going. Easy enough. Let me have that snack. Well. Okay, the good news is good. You have time for your coursework now. Thank goodness. Oh, I went a little too far. Which, honestly, not the end of the world. Better too far than not far enough. This one's a little too close. Okay. That's our excited photonic matter. Bless. Unfortunate news, dentist on Saturday, a couple hours before BG3. It's okay. If we need to end up skipping, that's fine. No worries. You just do what you gotta do, okay? Like, we'll make things work one way or the other. Actually, you know what? I'm going to futz this a little bit. There we go. So now... this layer is clear. Which looks like we needed this anyways. Okay, so we are making the superposition oscillator. There we go. So crystal oscillator and all-clad aluminum sheet are what I need still. Yeah, I figured out something that might help a little bit as well. Is if I hop right here and put a new map marker. There we go. So now I know where to go. I'll have the general direction figured out. So now I just need to figure out which one's first, the crystal oscillator or the all-clad aluminum sheet. All-clad aluminum should be it should be stage 2, I think? Or stage 1. Like, stage 1 production. Like, all-clad should be over here, I think. Yeah, I think that was it. That's aluminum casing. All-clad aluminum sheet. Okay, here we go. Excuse me? Why is this going backwards? Huh? Oh, to go to storage. Okay. God damn it. I've been jarred again, haven't I? There we go. So that's that I can build more belts. That's what that was. Okay. So now the rest, I can grab it and just start sending it forward. If I'm in the right place, that is. Okay. Oh, there was also a hydrate. My bad. Let me go ahead and do that one as well. Oh, blah, blah. There we go. These aren't, like, superimposed, are they? Okay, hold on a second. Let's pick this one up. Okay. Also, I missed it there, but the ad break is starting. I'm just going to be doing more of this, so you're not really missing anything. Don't worry about it. Oh god, it's going straight into there. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay, so that's where we're going, over there. Okay, so if I just follow the pipeline, I can make my way back. So that's what we'll do. We'll follow the pipeline. Pick that one up. It's doing the weird crooked thing again. What I should do is every time there's an intersection like this, I should do a cut straight through it like this. Why is it going into the pipeline? Oh god, it's doing the weird thing again. Why? Why are you crooked? You are fine. What went wrong? No, get me off the crazy train. No. Thank you. Okay, good, I'm free. There we go. Aluminum is going. So all that's left is the crystal oscillator. I just gotta go find it. This is something here. What are you? Radio control unit. You are using the crystal oscillator. Okay. 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 Just like before. Place it first. Then connect it. Then get through our intersection. Then we can keep going. Okay, there's no good spot here. Got it. Okay, so we're going over there. That's crystal oscillators done. Which means that we now have our superposition oscillators. Which means now we need 100 of those. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Okay, there we go. So we're going to need 100 of those to complete this step. For the spatial energy regulation to get us the 200, like, missile item. Also, I realized my bad. I should probably be... Oh, no, not doing that. I should be on this side, probably. Hi, B! It's been a while. How have you been? Okay, so that's the all-clad aluminum, which means that's the crystal oscillator. Okay, so what are we short on here? Nothing. We have everything we need. I do need to figure out what to do with the dark matter residue, because it needs to go back to the other storage. Not curve, we'll go noodle. And dark matter residue is going to be purple. Okay. That's going to need to loop backwards. Okay. And our storage for it is back here. So what I need to do is take this pipe and break it. There. There we go. And now... There we go. Oh. This is fine. Been good? Hell yeah. Like, I know we talked in DMs, but, like, it's been a while since you've been here. So, hi. Alright. And purple. Okay. Oh, I need to go down one more layer. Okay. My bad. Yes. Yes. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. And we're gonna go straight mode here. We want to go down this line. Just doing this so that I have the correct color already. It doesn't like that. Okay, horizontal or vertical then. There we go. Let's pull it back to here. Switch it back to straight mode. Oh, I think that was an advancement for not touching the floor for a set amount of time. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now it's being recycled back into the system. So this is using 30 crystals per minute. Which this is making 30 per minute. Okay, so these two should cancel each other out. And we're losing a little bit of dark matter residue each time. About 25 per minute. Versus this is making 75 per minute. So we are going to have a bit of a surplus. But it's okay. It'll balance itself out. Oh god, hi Grandpa. No, do not the choke slam. Okay, but now we're actually producing the superposition oscillator, finally. And all materials are being recycled as necessary. So, next up, I need to go back to the to-do list, remove it. And then I need both for the AI expansion server, which needs another quantum encoder. Okay. Fuck, we're getting really close to the train station. Uh-oh. Need to be careful. Gotta stay in range of power. There, just cut that off immediately. Okay. Alright, let's get the next stage of the power line set up, then. This is going to go to here. There. There. I think this was stage 9. Yes, okay. So now we're up to stage 10. Stage 10. And there's nothing connected to it yet, so we're fine. But we're set up and ready to go for it. I think we'll do the same where we'll make room for one machine and then put down the quantum encoder. Just the same setup as before. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3 should be enough. And then we can delete parts as necessary. production quantum encoder. There we go. And this was to make the AI expansion server. Opening codex, add to to-do list. Okay. There we go. So we need the magnetic field generator, the quantum processors, the superposition oscillators, and more excited photonic matter. Okay. And we are making more dark matter residue. Okay. First, I'm going to want to pull the 100 out of that. It's used for 2 more steps. So in other words, what I'm seeing is that we're going to need the splitter again. I won't connect that part. But I will get the other side ready. What happened? Oh, I made that too low. Wow. Hi, Elsie. Oh, wow. Yeah, because we need to save up 100 of these first, then we can start working on the next production step. And how are we doing with our plutonium waste? We're clear on plutonium waste. Good. And then this is that step. It's for the space elevator. So we can get that hooked up, ready to go. Honestly, I might create another thing to make excited photonic matter directly for this. It might just be easier that way. That's plutonium fuel rods. So that needs to be colored. I'm gonna do this. There. Now I can just pipe it further ahead. Okay, now let's get it ready on this side. Okay. Pull it back into straight mode. And hook it in. There we go. And this is to make AI expansion servers. Then we still need the magnetic field generator and the neural quantum processor. Which that's all the neural quantum processor is used for, apparently. So we can just do a direct line of that. That's where the dark matter crystals are going. Here we go. And I think I needed 100 of these for something. So I'm going to grab those now. Oh, don't want to jump. Just need to pull it as far as it'll go. Okay, and now let's get this side set up. Top back up. Okay, yeah, it comes out a little bit off. There we go. Got it in. Okay, all that's left is the magnetic field generator. Okay. Before I continue, remove marker. Oh, wait. Make it always visible. Alright, now let's go find that magnetic field generator. Active control unit. Magnetic field generator. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Now we just got to pull this through. Okay, we can actually remove this segment. Why isn't anything moving? I could have sworn I connected everything, right? Let's take another look. Why is copper on a red belt? What? Weird. I think they are going. It's a little hard to tell, but I think they are going. Let's just speed over to the end and take a look. It'll be easier to tell that way. Yeah, okay, they are coming through. Good. So, everything is set up and ready to go, except for the superposition oscillators. Which that just needs to be hooked up, and we are done with that step then. So that just leaves that last part we need to unlock, which I'm going to go do that now. Unless it's part of the spatial... No, it's part of the spatial energy regulation. I'm going to go unlock the blueprints now. The Blueprint Maker Mark III. That was what the other one was, my bad. There we go.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Designer Mark III allows for 20% increased blueprint size in all dimensions, for an overall 71.2% increase in volume. Sadly, I doubt we will see equivalent increases in your efficiency.
Okay. In the meantime, I was grabbing some of the pizza. Alright. That just leaves... This is our final tier. So let's see what we can do to speed up that production. So that's where the superposition oscillators are being made. And it looks like it's not currently running, which is what I was assuming. Okay, so it looks like our current issue is we don't have enough dark matter crystal. Which is an interesting issue. We're not getting the diamonds. Okay. That I can go speed up. Wait, no, that's using diamonds. Particle accelerated for more diamonds. It doesn't look like we have an issue, though, here. Okay, another extra 50% should be enough. And then now we need to figure out why our coal is having so much trouble. Which we will need to speed up our coal movement. We might not be mining enough coal now. There is a chance of that. It just yanked me out. There we go. Okay, so now we can move coal faster. The issue now instead is the fact that we don't have enough. Steel, coal... Oh, steel, sulfur, coal, and... copper? Sulfur... Caterium. That's... Oh, didn't expect it to fall in there. Okay. Either way, I know where that is. That's at the end here. So let's go speed up our copper production as fast as we can. To see if we can alleviate our lack of diamonds issue. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a close one. Okay. Okay, so let's start here. Here, we won't even put on a new belt yet. Let's take a look at the miner first. Oh, we still have a Mark 1 here. Okay. That's our first upgrade. We need to jump up to a Mark 3. And how fast can you go? 600. I think a Mark 5 is enough for 600. Yeah, 780. There we go. So that'll move as much copper as possible. Yeah, considering we were on a Mark 1 back there, this should expand our copper a ton. Is that ladder while we're here? Throw that in. Ah, it's paused because it's pulling out the box. Okay. Just give it a moment. Beautiful. Yeah, that was only moving about 200 at a time. Meanwhile, it's already at 200, just about. So we'll wait and see how long the train takes. And whether or not we're moving all of the coal out of here. Because the thing is, if we're not, we can still speed up some more coal that we're using to make the steel. And just split off the extra. Oh yeah, that is significantly better. Okay, that's enough of these. We're already full. Pull on that. Not gonna throw those away. Those are... Actually, yeah, I'll throw them away. If we have enough, we have enough. Okay, so we just gotta wait for the train to come back. Oh yeah, we're doing so much better now. Let's toss those. There's the train. Okay, and it can easily pick up all of this. So if need be, we can still speed things up. Actually, there's another way I could speed it up, potentially, as well. Well, actually, no, the belt's going as fast as possible. The only thing is that we have a little bit of a pause here, so we can speed it up a little bit if we add a storage buffer. But I don't think that's going to be necessary. We'll just ride the train back. Perfect chance for me to grab this here. One second. Okay, there we go. Actually, I just realized, no matter what, this will not be enough. We'll just have to let it do what it does. Damn, that's going fast. So, this won't be enough coal for full speed. Because, yeah, like, we're not receiving 900 a minute. Now you have to travel 4,000 blocks back. Oof. You don't have a waystone mod or anything to at least make the return trip easier? Or maybe some ender pearls? Okay, at least this will make diamonds in bursts. It should help the issue. It won't fully resolve it, but it will help. Why is this one idle? Too much dark matter residue. Ah, because this needed more diamonds to spend the dark matter, residue. No waystone mod? Damn. The waystone mod is great. Definitely can recommend that one. Okay, well, things are sped up significantly. So we should at least be doing better now. There we go. 32, that's still going to take a while. And this isn't hooked up yet. I think we have unfortunately entered another point where our biggest issue is just waiting. There's just simply nothing else we can do at the moment. Wait, we're out of pressure convergence cubes? Uh-oh. That's a different issue I was not expecting. Oh, I paused it. That's why. Okay, so it's making 1 per minute, and this is using 0.5 per minute. Okay, so we can slow this one down to 50%. That explains why that number wasn't growing any. We're supposed to get one every 2 minutes. We should have had quite a few more, but now it makes sense. Alright, so let me go drop off the ones I do have. And I think that's going to be all we can really do for this game currently. The rest is kind of a waiting game. I'm wondering if I should just cut today's stream short and let the game run in the background, or what? Because I don't really have... I'm not really mentally prepared to do a different game right now. Right. These are going in here. Yeah, it's a quarter of what we need. Yeah, at this point we're just in a waiting point. We can't get the ballistic warp drive until we get those 100 of those. You get to sleep in tomorrow, and you also get the day off after. So, thank goodness. You finally get some rest. Man, no, we're once again just at a kind of a waiting point. I should have let myself fly some more. Like, I can take another look at the superposition oscillators and see if there's anything I can do to speed them up any further. But I can't think of anything else that there would be to do. Alright, let me take a look. It's, once again, just the dark matter crystals. Which, that's just gonna be the diamonds, which is gonna be the coal. I mean, I can try and speed up the coal. I don't know why it's idle right now. It has diamonds. There we go. Let me follow the path backwards and see if there's any other belts I can speed up. Okay, we have a little bit of a problem here because that's just kind of going straight through. Okay, this is the belt that's got the diamonds on it. Got it. So it's not being split. Okay. Ugh. Okay, let's go back to the diamond production and color code it. Just make things a little easier. Yeah, making 45 per minute. Which follows here into storage, which immediately goes out. Into here. Which is using the 12 per minute. Okay. I see. So this one is part of what's slowing it down. Because this one is receiving more than it needs. So once this one is full, the other one's going to start getting the amount that it needs. Okay. Alright, let's follow the other belt. Which means we need to go down a level. Give me a moment to find a gap. There we go. Hold on a second. Yes, okay, so that's the diamonds going out. Nope. No, no, no. Okay. First off, that's good. We've color-coded the entire path. So it's a matter of time to make sure that the other one fills out. That's kind of what the waiting point is then. I guess I could try to speed up coal production. That's kind of the only thing I have left to do. Uh-oh. There we go. I got a little too far away from the power structures. There we go. So let's head back here to our coal or steel production. Okay, so first off, we have a Mark II miner here. We can speed that up. We can double it still. So let's start by doing that. Production? Mark III. Missing some portable miners. Okay. Special, we need the equipment workshop. There we go. There we go. So we're up to 600 a minute. Which, once again, 720, that's enough. Now, go into straight mode. Nope, I got the height wrong. Damn it. Why is it acting all weird and wonky? By all means, this is a straight path. It's going wonk, and then unwonking. Gonna do that. There. All the excess coal is now going to go into our train car here. Now the real question is, will our train car be able to handle all the extra coal? Fingers crossed, but I don't have the strongest faith that it will. Also, we have an ad break coming up here in a moment. Quick stretch there. But yeah, during that ad break, feel free to get up, stretch, grab a drink, snack, anything you might need, and yeah. It's about a minute here. I'm just gonna stay here and watch the train to make sure that whether or not it is able to fit all these materials. Fingers crossed it can. Actually, it should be able to. It has, we have up to here level of space. We should be fine. But, just to make sure, I will wait here and confirm it. I believe that is our train. Oh yeah, we should be fine. It didn't start at the same time, so that might be an issue. But, we'll just have to wait and see. Don't know why I went silent, but okay. Don't know what it's doing, but okay. The animation's definitely broken a little bit there. Okay, now for the real timer test. And once again, go do what you need to in the meantime. This part's boring. Like, this is literally all I'm going to be doing for a little bit now. Is just watching this. I just need to make sure it's not making more than the train can take. It's not the end of the world if it is, but that does mean that we can't speed up anything further. But yeah, definitely before the next stream of this game, I am going to go ahead and let the game run on its own for a while to boost up the production of those items. I won't finish any milestones, but I will let it just do its production. Like, we could speed things up by setting up production at other locations and such, but... Oh yeah, no, we're definitely safe on the materials. We haven't even filled 3 rows yet, and the train's already back. Yep. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so we can do a slight speed up. And that is just going to be that we will add... Actually, we'll leave this connected. I'll add it on this side. time. There we go. There we go. So now it'll be able to go a little bit more because it'll be filling up this container here at the same time. It's not going to be like a crazy difference, but you know what? Here. I'll even do this. We'll give it as much of an upgrade as we can. Like, the other two belts are fine. The materials literally cannot move any faster. Also, welcome back from ads. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. Yeah, it slowed down a little because of the fact that we had to do the extra step. But now, this is still filling, while that is being taken away. And those belts will be able to pull the extra out, and the new material that's being added in. That's the reason that I'm adding the extra step there. Because, see, in the meantime, we've gathered an extra, like, 400 here. Yeah, so now we just let the rest of this tick down over the next, like, 30 seconds. Perfect. It's already moved everything. That's exactly what we needed. Now that that's done, we just need to go ahead and let that finish. And once again, we just wait for the train to come back. Thank you for the head pat. Sorry that it's kind of hidden in the hat. I do need to move it forward slightly so that it doesn't do that. Then I move the hat back. Let me see about moving the hat backwards a little. Prop, hard hat, position Z, 0.08. Oh, that's too far. 0.09. 0.095. There we go. That's the furthest back I can push it. And then the head pat is still stuck inside it. Okay. .15. We can pull it back a little more. 0.11. Not quite enough. 0.12. 0.125. 0.13. That's close enough. It clips a little bit at the top, but that's more than enough. Oh, and I've been snacking the entire time, so I'm going to skip that one, actually. I'm a little full. But I will hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Oh, before that, let me watch this. Okay, yeah, we're good. Everything is going in here as it should, and we're not even reaching that 4th bar yet. Yeah. We'll be alright. Okay. Night-night, Morgan. Go ahead and have a good rest, okay? Alright. That's done. Just gotta head back now. And that is the maximum amount of coal that we can move over at a time. It cannot go any faster without adding an extra coal node, or a Somer's loop to multiply. Which at that point, we may as well just multiply the diamond output. This is, I can head from here. Yeah, it's out of coal at the moment. So we need to wait for a loop of the train to see if it runs out of coal again before the train comes back. Let's see, the coal should come in... Yeah, it's the one light rail. And it should just blitz across that line as fast as possible. You good? Yeah, there we go. Okay. And once again, it is pouring out just as fast as it's coming in. And that's the diamonds being made. There we go. We're starting to stack up a surplus very slowly. The matter is just, are we going to run out of surplus before the train comes back? This might be easier to track from the other side. Because the question really is this going to empty before that side does? Or before the train gets back? Well, it will, but... that's for that side. Yeah, like, this should empty out before the train comes back. Oh, wait, is that it right there? Oh, that's just about perfect, actually. That means that our feed is continuous. So now we just need to see, does this surplus burn out before we start gaining more again? I think it will. I don't think there's a way around that. In this case, at least. Yep, nope. It ran out. But not for long. Like, the new coal is already coming in. Just as this one ran out. So, and now, the surplus has been filled into the other side. So yeah, now this will start filling up with surplus faster. So yeah, this just about solves our problem. So diamonds are now being continuously produced. We're not running out there. So now we can move ahead to our superposition oscillator, which should be not this one, but the next one. Or no, here. We need to go here first and see if we run out of diamonds. At the moment, we're still running out. And I'm guessing it's because our other spot is still filling. The time crystals. Ooh, I don't like flying above that, whatever that is. Time crystals are here, I think. Yeah, like this one isn't full yet. Once this one is filled up, then it'll be able to start automatically pushing through. So, we should be okay. Okay, while we're here, I need to get a new gas mask, because... Or a new stack of gas masks. Not gas, but radiation masks. I don't want to accidentally run out like last time. But yeah, let's go ahead and see how our superposition oscillator production is going. It is running. The quantum encoder is running. That's good. And we're still running out, but it's okay. That will speed up with time. Okay, we have our 100. Good. That gives us something to do. That's the most important part. We actually have a thing to do now. This also means that I can take this and finally hook it up. Which means this can start running finally. Let's see, this is making 5 oscillators per minute. This is using 4 per minute. Okay, that's perfectly fine. That means we're gaining a small amount. Wonderful. I don't have anything radioactive on me, so I don't know why I'm being... Oh, okay. I was just too close to the radioactive materials. That's totally fine. I can hop my way away. But that's good. We're finally getting to a point where we can get ready for the next stage. Well, we can get ready, yeah, for the next stage. We're finally done with the final milestone, which means that we'll unlock the ballistic warp drives. And there we go.
Milestone reached. Instant travel between chosen locations will be possible as soon as the main and satellite portals are built and paired. Do not ask me how it works. Not because I don't understand dimensional dispersal theory and the cross-warp applications of liminal peer-regulated parallel fibrillator nanocells, for example. But because you do not need to know. You go in one end, you come out the other. It's a door. Thankfully, the construction of project part number 12, the ballistic warp drive, can be automated and requires no manual input from you, so I'd say we're relatively safe. If you disagree about my assessment of your capabilities, you are free to attempt a study and replication of either portal or warp technology. After you're done with project assembly.
She's been so mean in the later stages, I swear. Alright, but with that, we have unlocked portals. That's not the only thing we've unlocked, because we also have our final stage for what we're running here. We've got our final step for Phase 5. And we're still running slow on the nuclear pasta, but we are continuously making it. Okay, so we're using 100 copper powder per minute. So let's make sure that we're only producing 100 copper powder per minute. Yes, we are. That's actually exactly how much we were producing. So, that's going to be continuous then. It'll still take a lot of time in order to make enough of it, but at least it's not going to stop making more. Because we're making, like, what, one every 2 minutes? Yeah. Which means that in order to make, like, 750 more, we need 1,500 minutes. That's going to take a long time. Yeah, 750 times 2, divided by 60. That's another 25 hours. There's no way that's happening on stream. Some of it can, but obviously not all of it. I can just leave the game running for a while, and everything will get made. So, our next stage is up here. Okay, and we need to get rid of our dark matter residue. It is already gathering up. Should be, right? Okay. Okay, so dark matter residue is used in the production of fixonium, which I should be able to do soon now that we have the singularity cells. But the singularity cells... Oh, the singularity cells use the crystals without giving back any dark matter residue. Okay. I'm gonna have to fly in more diamonds. That's what I'm seeing. And then the fixonium makes more dark matter residue again. And it's clean. It doesn't output anything else. That's an endpoint in the production. Okay, so our next step is just get this material back over here. Hey, stop that. Stop abducting me. Okay, so I'll pick this up. No, not the pipeline support. I want the pipeline. There, now the dark matter residue has somewhere to go. And then I'm going to just take a basic storage container and hook it up. So they just go in, and that's it. So now we need the ballistic warp drive. Alright. So we'll add that to the to-do list. Actually, remove that from the to-do list. Next is the singularity cell. Which is used in 2 different steps. Got it. One in the manufacturer, one in a particle accelerator. Okay. So the first stage is the Fixonium. Well, first the singularity cell. First we make the singularity cell. One step back. It looks like it's going to require nuclear pasta. Okay. Interesting. So we are going to have to make more nuclear pasta because we don't have enough. We definitely don't have enough. We're not making 1 per minute. We have to speed that up then. And that's just for 10 singularity cells. Which is just enough to make the Fixonium. Which, that's based on the production of plutonium waste. Which, I don't know how much plutonium waste we're making, honestly. So, it's a problem, you know? Well, we're making 0.25 plutonium fuel rods. So if I scroll back up a little bit... It doesn't say. Okay. Speaking of which, how are we doing? 461. Okay. That's still manageable. Okay, so... Dark matter crystals being made up there. Our singularity cell should be able to be made right here, then. I think that was a manufacturer. So you are going to make... Not that, not that. The singularity cell. That's going to take nuclear pasta and dark matter crystals. There we go. And this is where the dark matter crystals are going in, and immediately out. Okay, so that's our nuclear pasta, and that's where the dark matter crystals are going to go. We need 20 per minute if we want to run at full speed. While this is making 30 per minute, which is all being used. We'd have to speed up diamond production, and we can't do that right now. Let's see. If we have a total of 50 diamonds per minute. Or is it 45? 45 diamonds per minute. 15 and 12. Or no, 30 and 12, so we can do 33 here. Let's go slightly faster. Once we start getting the consistent diamond flow. There. And the first stage was nuclear pasta. Which this we can run at 50% speed. Because we're not making enough nuclear pasta to go any faster than that anyways. So iron plate and concrete. That's going to be a long drive. Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm back already. There we go. Simple enough. Ready to go. Just have to go a very long time, though. Okay. They're just going right down this line. Iron plate and concrete. Good. I have them on my thing. Okay. So we have concrete up to here. Let's double back a little bit. And let's get our iron. Oh, perfect, right here. Come on. Okay, so far so good. Let's just get this side settled. That went smoothly. And there we go. Singularity cells being produced. Yeah, we need to slow it down a bit more so that we're actually still getting nuclear pasta. Though we are going to have to start supplementing in diamonds. I'm going to have to find another coal node and supplement diamonds in for that. Because we are losing a lot of them. We'll probably set up a drone for it. So, like, we'll make diamonds elsewhere, and then put in a drone to bring it over. That's not what I wanted to delete. I wanted to delete. I got the height a little wrong, but we can fix that. There we go. That'll do it. So now our 2.5 singularity cells per minute can slowly move themselves over. There we go. So now we have our singularity cells, which we can now use to make the ballistic war. Oh my god, that requires even more dark matter crystal. And that's a dead end of it, too. Oh no. We need more diamonds. No matter what, we need more diamonds. That's gonna have to be our next stage for sure. That's tapped and that's tapped. Pure and pure. Okay, we can grab this and move it over. We might have to add an extra train car, though. Oh, right. Okay, so we have a pure node here and a pure node here. Perfect. Select color black. Well, nearly black. Select icon from the stamps, the rock, coal, pure. And that is a deposit. Apply. Okay. So our next step is to head back to the steel production site and get, actually not steel, quartz. We'll go to the quartz production site because this is already a properly set up path. Pure X2. Here we go. This is our line. Okay. We are here now. On the line. Good. Okay, we're gonna have to bring power over here as well. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Okay. We have our workspace. So, first and foremost, portable miners, we only have 3 available. We're going to need 3 more. Which means we're going to need an equipment workshop. There we go. Yeah, this direction is probably the way we want to go. So we will get our Mark III miner. $1,200 per minute. Okay. Should I go higher? No, we'll make it work. We'll move things around if necessary. So next up is the particle accelerator. Which you are making diamonds. The fastest belt movement that I can do is 1,200. I cannot go any faster than that. So in other words, this is the fastest that we can go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across. Okay. Okay, we do need to move up. we are not going to have enough space if we stay here. There we go. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, production, particle accelerator. You are making diamonds at double speed. Now, 3, 4, 5. It'll fit. Okay, good. And how many diamonds is this producing? 60 per minute. Oh, that's so much material. 20 coal, 1 diamond. Okay. Making the same thing with the same power cores. Alright. Power shards, my bad. Forgot to upgrade them, so they're actually fast enough. Okay. Okay. Next is the drone port. I don't know if there's enough space at this elevation. So we're gonna hop up a little. Next up is the drone port. Transportation. Drone port. Missing high-speed connectors and aluminum casings. God damn it. Okay. Edit to-do list. Take that off. We're going to need the drone port and at least one drone. Actually, we're going to need 2 drone ports, now that I think about it. Okay. We even have enough space for the drone port. Yes, we did. Okay. That's what I needed to see. As long as we have enough space, we're good. Okay, next step is going to be... There we go. That'll hook up power to everything. I don't know why this isn't hooked up to anything right now. But we can fix that. Oh, because we're getting quartz from elsewhere. Got it. Okay. That makes everything over there powered. So let's go take a look at how it's working. Actually, let's check our power draw first. Oh, we're fine. That did not increase us by much. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's increasing some, but we're still within safe margins. So next up is setting up our 2 drone ports. Also, ads are starting in about a minute and a half here, so be sure to take that chance to get up, stretch, grab a drink or a snack, anything else like that you might need. And I will be here when you get back. Oh, these are producing fast. Oh god. Ice mage. Just in time for ads. Get all those off me. There we go. But hi, welcome in. Okay, so next up is a drone port to deposit the diamonds. You have 1,000 bubbles. Oh no, what does that mean? If it's the berry, you can't use it because it just got used. Okay. So here's where some diamonds are being made. Oh, it means nothing. You're saving them for a future stream. Fair enough. So I'm gonna do things a little differently. I'm gonna put the drone port on this side, since we're already on this side. The only thing is getting around our train track here. Also getting the materials we need. I should probably go get those now. Let's start with the aluminum casing. Ow. Okay. And then high-speed connectors are going to be here. Okay, we have everything we need. Oh, I am gonna have to route the fuel. That's gonna be a little bit more tricky. Oh wait, no. Fuel is also right here. So we can deviate some of the fuel out as well. Never mind. Where are the diamonds? These are the diamonds. Okay. And once again, happen to have gone exactly where something else is, unfortunately. That's fine. We can just scooch it over. Thank you for the treat reminder. I'll grab something in just a moment. And we may as well reuse the same general architecture we have here. And now we have all this empty space to build our drone port. May as well push it back a little bit. There we go. Okay. And this is port name. Let's see, all ports. Yeah. DST. So we need to bring power and turbo fuel. We can use literally the exact same setup to bring our fuel over. Which way is this belt moving? This way. Okay. Not sure why it didn't split it like it does usually, but there we go. Now turbo fuel can move through without any issue. Also, little treat. Oh. Thank you. Okay. All we need is power, and that'll be it. And there we go. Now I need to make the destination. God damn it, high vessel. Now I need to head to my diamond production site. And get that set up. Nothing like a little extra violence, you know? Just need to head over here. And just check, how are these doing? Full of diamonds. Amazing. Transportation. Drone port. And this is the diam source. Okay, so it's going in here. There we go. Simple and done. This port goes to diamond destination. Diamond destination goes to diamond source. Now if we just wait a little bit, we should see our drone fly on over. And over there is where it refuels. And that will give us the diamonds that we need. Hopefully. Hopefully that'll give us it. Yep, there's our drone. I already see it. And this is making an extra $120. First round of cleaning? Hey, good job, Frank. And welcome in. Alright, we're just gonna hop on top. And this should fly me back over there. If not, I've got my jetpack, so I'm safe. There we go. It already knocked everything. Let's do that real quick. And away we go on our little. Nice. I am so glad it doesn't throw you off. It's a little glitchy, but oh god, that was bad. And there we go. That's an extra 120 diamonds being deposited. There we go. And this should be able to easily transfer all of the diamonds being made. Yeah, I don't think it'll pull me up through there. Nope. There we go. Those merge to go in here. So now we're receiving a ton more, so we can definitely start ramping up our crystal production. Which is exactly what we need for our next... Whoop. Yeah, now that we're receiving 120 diamonds per minute, we're good. We can use up all of that stuff and just make dark matter crystals as fast as we want. Gotta love your off-site production. There we go. We're still low on nuclear pasta, which that's mainly a slowdown on our pressure conversion cubes, which our pressure conversion cubes need fused modular frames and radio control units. Actually, hold on a second. No, we're at 0.5 per minute. We can double that speed. Are we in a place to double this speed, though? We'll have to add an extra copper powder maker. But I don't know if we have enough copper for that. Because we're using a ton. I might need to fly in more copper, honestly. Or just more copper powder. Yeah, like, this thing is constantly running out. We're gonna need more copper before we can start increasing our copper usage. Which, back there is some copper we can exploit. But at that point, we may as well just fly in the copper powder directly, you know? Which I'm thinking that's what I might do. That will mean setting up another drone port somewhere around here. Probably in this empty gap right here. And then we just fly over there, where I know there's some copper. I'm gonna need some more reinforced modular frames first. Which, this is out of modular frames, okay. And we've already maxed out our production of modular frames. It cannot go any faster. Is this already paused? No, it's just full. Which, fair. That is a way to pause it. Yeah, this is trying to use 25 per minute. Like, really, realistically, this is all we can do. 10 modular frames. Because that's how much we're making. If I level this up, though, I can add another stage. Oh, hold on a second. There we go. Okay, there we go. It's not gonna look good, but it'll work. Actually, hold on a second. There we go. Okay. And there we go. Okay. Accidentally use a smart splitter. And did I do it again? No, I didn't. Just regular splitter. There we go. Now they can both produce. Okay, so that one's making 10. These two together are making 10. So we're making 20 per minute now. It's better. It's not great, but it's better. Why are you still running? What is using these? Something is using them? Huh. No wonder I didn't pause them. Okay. So this is using 2.5 per minute. Well, fuck it. We may as well double this one up to the max 20 per minute. Just make them as fast as I can, basically. I guess that really is where all of the heavy modular frames are going. Oh, some are also going in here, but this is paused, so this doesn't matter. So wait, where the hell are the rest going? Yeah, because I've got a splitter set up here. Over this way? You, what are you doing? Making the fuse modular frames, using 3.75 per minute. Okay, and now that I'm making 4 per minute, we should start to slowly develop a surplus. Okay. Well, I see where things were going wrong. Because we were only making 2 before. Now we're actually making 4. Not quite making 4. We're a little under that, but still. I did not mean to grab that automated wiring. We'll throw that away. Yeah, this one's paused, so it's not taking the 2.4 anymore. I don't even remember how many heavy modular frames I needed. Oh, fuck. I need like 7 of them. 17. I need 17 of them. This is gonna take a while. God damn it. Oh, I can build the first drone port at least. That's even if I want to use a drone port. It might be easier. No, I don't want to belt it over. Well, I have the materials to belt it over. It's such an inelegant solution, you know? Okay, hold on a second. If I wanted to speed this up, that would take, let's see, 100 per minute is how much you're producing out of 600 ingots per minute. Jesus. I don't know if I have the brain in me to expand that right now. But it's gonna take way too long to make the nuclear pasta otherwise. I need to increase it. If I don't, it's not gonna come out. Like, we can increase the pressure convergence cube. Like, we can double that. No problems there. It's just we don't have the copper for the copper powder. And that's after increasing our copper production pretty significantly. That just goes to show how much copper this is using. Like, insane quantities. And, like, we're not even at the full efficiency of the 100 per minute. Yeah, I need to do copper off-site and bring it over. If I don't, then it's just going to take forever. I think the copper is over there. Also, let's swap back to the jetpack. Oh wait, we have a little extra copper right there. But that's where it is. I even have some of the production still set up. Impure. Normal there. Impure there. Yeah, that's the copper I was thinking of. And even then, it's just a normal node. Yeah, this has been here for a long time. Instead, you're going to be making copper powder. And if I max you out, you will do... Hold on, let's pull these back out. 30, 60, 75. Okay, so 1-to-1 is still correct. If I max them out. So, I can... Yes, that divider still needs to be there. 75 to 75. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. That's 300. I need to merge 10 of them together to this one. Or no, 5 to this one. Yeah, for 700... Actually, I mean, I may as well boost it to 750 and just do 10. Yeah, we're gonna need to split this quite a bit. That's even assuming I can get that much out of this node. $600 is the maximum. Okay. So we can't even go all the way up to 750. $600. That's the most we can do out of this one. And there's no other copper nearby, so... yeah. That's the best we can do. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so everything is wired up and ready to go. Okay, so that's 600 in to make 100... Wait. This altogether makes the same amount as the one that we have over there. So all of this would just double our production. You're kidding me. God, we need a lot of copper. Okay, I'm going to prepare these two as well. We'll use the impiers as well, and we'll just combine everything together. I can't think of anything else. besides just going and finding more copper. Let's get this quartz out of the way. There we go. Okay, now you need 5 more of these. And I'm out of steel pipes. Okay. Let's go grab those then. Those we should have a pretty good supply of. Hi, Jackamus. Welcome in. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Alright, let's see. We're going for our first stage of production to get the steel pipes. Just throw those all in. Where did all the... Oh, right, I had all that copper sheet already. Which, that's all gonna go into the awesome center. Actually, I don't even really need to. I don't need the tickets anymore, but whatever. Building turbo motor factory, just running the wiring right now. Hey, nice, nice. I'm working on some stuff that's a little bit ahead there. For some of the Phase 5 stuff. I don't know if that counts as spoiler for you. It's time to make the outside look nice. Hell yeah. I've kind of given up on making the outside look nice, because I was going to have all of my production over there, and just import specific materials, but... Ugh. There's stuff that's needed, you know? Alright, so this one's set up and ready to go. Let me go back over here. I need so much... Oh, you've played it before? Okay. I'm working on increasing my copper powder production right now for the nuclear pasta. That's where I'm at. Okay, let me set up this area first. Like, I've got good power set up with nuclear, with 5 running off of the uranium, 2 running off of plutonium. Decided not to overclock or Somers loop anything. Fair. That sounds difficult, though. God damn. Not overclocking anything is wild. Alright. So let's see. First, we're going to need to make some more room. Right, this is only going to be for 5 forges worth. I forgot about that. They're 5 smelters worth. Copper ingots. Because these are impure nodes. Alright. Alright, start there. There we go. Alright. And just loop that in. Okay. And then to check, this one, it needs to be maxed out to 300. Then we need to put in the mergers. There we go. That all going into a single constructor. Just to make copper powder. Which, 300 per minute, is exactly how much we'll be making. That's all that can be made here. There we go. That's hooked in. Okay, we'll start from this side. I don't know why, but for some reason, the straight lines don't always they just don't always work. They'll just randomly decide to go crooked, and I don't get it. Okay, there we go. That's everything there. Hi, Alexi. Welcome in. I'll get myself a little treat in just a second. Just gotta get these belts set up. Okay. There we go. Just peekaboo that up. Grab a little treat here. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you're doing well. That doesn't look right. There we go. And then once again, we only have enough room for five smelters. Or enough material for 5 smelters, I should say. Copper at double speed. There we go. Merge everything together. Single constructor at normal speed. And straight line from there to here. There we go. Now we just send this in a straight line all the way back. Because I really don't want to have to worry about setting up a drone route just for this here. Luckily, it goes right underneath this. Kind of jam myself a little. Let me unjam. There we go. It's sad because I got everything else so nicely lined up, and now I got this one crooked path coming in. Oh well, it's here. That's the important part. We're near the end, and I'm kind of just ready to finish this. Okay. Yeah, that's all to go in here. So, what needs to happen now is a merger. Just in case we'll do a Mark 6 on that. Now just stretch the belting all the way over there. And then we need to route power. And then we'll finally be set up. There we go. Okay, that's everything hooked up to send all the copper over. Copper powder. 50, 100, 200. We're going to be sending 200 over. So at least that's something. Alright, let's get everything wired up. Just jump the distance. Alright. It's definitely not pretty, but it's something. There we go. I'm pretty much never going to come over here, so I don't mind this looking a bit ugly. Okay, they're all hooked up to each other. Now I just need to hook this back up to the main system, and we'll be good. There we go. Our max consumption has jumped up, but we'll be okay. We still have the Fixonium to go after this. Ah. No. Did you? What the fuck? What the fuck? No. Stop that. You. There. Fuck's sake. Okay, that one's running. This one should start running in a moment. There's our copper. And like, I don't even have to speed this one up. It's already going at full speed. And what's wrong with you? Here, have some more copper. The first one needs to fill and then it'll push through. Okay, that's fine. Hello, I forgot to speed you up. And each of these are doubled up. Okay. And there we go. That's probably healthy. The blue light radiating through the stone. There we go. So now... that can be boosted all the way up to 1.25. There we go. 250 times faster. And we'll get a surplus of copper power. Actually, we can just slow this one down to making 50 instead. That way we can conserve the copper in the main site and still be okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to throw in. But there we go. That's all sped up now. Let's check if we have any more of the heavy modular frames ready to go. Also, I just saw something there. Units out of control units make the... oh, that's the assembly director system. Never mind, we're fine. Heavy modular frames, okay. I'm assuming we don't have any in here yet. Still need more. A minute. Yeah, 3.75 per minute, right? Heads up, ads are about to start here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and snooze the ads, because I'm probably gonna go ahead and call it here. Because this is just gonna be a lot of letting things run for a long time before we get to our next stage. So I'm gonna go ahead and deposit what stuff we do have now, and then move, and then go ahead and find someone for us to raid. All of our nuclear pasta is going into here. I'll call it another stack of 50. In all that time, we went from 14 to 50 plus 35, I think. If even. We might not have even gone that far. Yeah, no. That's the same 50 I pulled out earlier. We went from 14 to 35. It took that long to make 21. It's insane. And that's 150 of our 256 that we need. Alright, let's go ahead and head back to base and drop those off. And yeah, we're not at a point that I need to make Fixonium yet. We don't need the extra power just yet. Alright. That's still good progress. We finished up the bio printer. We got more than half the AI expansion server, and we got a little bit more of the nuclear pasta. We still gonna need that ballistic warp drive, but that can wait for next time. Okay. I'm just thinking if there's anything else that I wanted to do here. That requires a singularity cell, the thermal propulsion rocket, superposition oscillator, and dark matter crystals. The main thing was making sure that we got more diamonds for the dark matter crystal. We're good there. The singularity cell uses also dark matter crystal and nuclear pasta. So I guess, yeah, setting up a particle accelerator for our Fixonium is probably going to be our next step. So Fixonium, power, and ballistic warp drive. There we go. So now I have that as a note for next time. Snooze those one more time. Let me take one more look at everything, just to make sure that we're clear. Welcome back. Unfortunately, I am just about to call it for today because... Oh god. Oh god. A little too far. A little too far. Okay, yeah. We're still at just 6 of those. We're out of magnetic field generators. I think I may have paused production on those. So let me make sure that that's still good, because I'm just gonna let the game run for a while. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be further back. That's the cube assembly director system. And there's one more thing. Thermal propulsion rocket. We are going to need more of these, so I will turn this back on. We are going to need more of those. Adaptive control unit. Did I need that for the thermal propulsion rocket? No, I do not. Okay, good. Okay, never mind. The magnetic field generator producer is running. Ah, blah, blah. Okay, so... yeah, should be good. Actually, hold on. Let me double check the efficiency of it. Because I can speed it up, theoretically, still. And that won't cost much of anything. 1 per minute. Four per minute. Okay. That's our slowdown. We can slow that down significantly. There we go. 25%. Thank you for the head pats. Habubba. Okay. So yeah, it's idle for now because we don't have any more. But again, it's kind of just a thing that needs to be left alone and let it do its thing. At least now our nuclear pasta has been sped up, since we're getting more copper in. Like, from the one side we're getting 200, we're making 50 here. So we should be fine. At least to make that 1.25 per minute. Which is not fast by any means at all, but it's fast enough for the 0.25 that we need here, and the additional production we need there. So now instead of it being like 1,000-something minutes, like what was it, like 1,500 minutes, we're down to 750 minutes. We've cut the time that the game just has to be running in half. It was like 20 hours before. So now 750 divided by 60, yeah, 12 hours. That's doable. That's significantly easier to just, like, let it happen, you know? And then just to check, how's my plutonium waste? We haven't even, we just started our second stack. Okay. I mean, I guess I can start... No. I'll do the Fixonium next time. I need to stop. I need to stop. Because I know it's going to be a particle accelerator for that. Yeah, a particle accelerator that's going to be taking singularity cells and plutonium waste. And dark matter residue to make the Fixonium. And then I need to take the Fixonium and process that into Fixonium fuel rods with the Fixite trigons, more excited photonic matter, and electromagnetic control rod. I'm going to need to make sure that I'm not using more excited photonic matter than I'm producing. I'll have to double check that. Anyway, that is going to be everything here for today. Let me get my helmet off. And we just had Bird Cam up the entire time, huh? With Ollie just chilling down there in the corner. Alright, let me find someone for us to raid, and I'll snooze that ad one more time. Oh, perfect. Someone I haven't raided in a long time is live. So we are going to go say hi to Blacklight, who's doing a cooking stream. So we're going to watch him male wife it. And things are broken, so I need to refresh. Also, I need to move my character somewhere that's not getting irradiated constantly. So I'll just slide them over real quick so that I'm not dying. There we go. Okay. So yeah, as usual, thank you everyone who's here before. Anybody still here now, anybody watching later. I will see you all next time for... I'm not sure yet, but I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. Because I do believe I will try and stream tomorrow. Either more of this, or we'll finish up Slime Rancher. Or maybe new game. We'll see. Alright, but thank you all. See you next time. Bye!